Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. And we are playing some more Satisfactory. It's been almost a week. I don't like that. It's been almost a week. But we're back. We're going to be playing, we're going to be doing some trains today, I think. That is something I definitely want to do. We just finished putting together a computer factory that's also giving us a couple of high-speed connectors and circuit boards to take home. And we got to get them there. So I think a train is the logical conclusion to how we do that. So we're going to do that. I don't know what else. We may start on heavy modular frames, but I do feel like we need to do some exploring and hard drive hunting in order to really get going with that. I'd like to do an alternate recipe for the heavy modular frames, because that's like the first like big hurdle pain in the ass recipe that you kind of do. So it's like to make it as painless as possible. And then if we finish all that, I think we're about ready to start finishing off phases or tiers 6 and 7. 5 and 6? Yeah. And then moving into 7 and 8, which is like, we'll be there for a while. But we have like a reason to want to go to tier 9 now. Like there was never, once you got to tier 8 pre 1.0, it was always like, okay, well, eventually maybe we'll do all this space elevator crap, but for right now, I don't really care. I think really all you got was like a golden cup. But now it's like actually a big deal. Now you get all your quantum stuff to do. Yeah. Hey, Claim, how you doing? Into the new territory? Yes. Kind of. We're still going to be doing about the same stuff. We're just doing a lot more of it. What do all my doggos get me? Ah, the big screen. You're right. Good heads up. Thank you. And it's weird to have to like mention the fact that I was a little bit late. I started at 2, which was like my normal start time. That's like my scheduled when I'm supposed to start. And it feels weird to actually start at that time. So I think that's like as big of a sign as ever to just say that my normal start time is 1 a.m. now. And then occasionally be late. But I know I was on time, but like it feels weird to be on time because I've been just like starting at 1 every day instead of 2. So I just feel weird about it. But we're probably gonna go later today, a little bit. Wife's got a doctor's appointment in the morning, and I need to like just kind of staying up with the kids for a bit while she goes to her doctor's appointment. So I need to be up in the morning anyway, so might as well just stream a little longer. We don't have to like go straight to bed and then actually try to get some sleep. I actually was gonna still start at 1 today. I took a nap just because I gotta stay up later. And set my alarm for like 12:20 or something like that. And I woke up and then it was 10 after 1. And my daughter was screaming for mama in the bedroom. So yeah, I guess I was a little tired. But yeah, we'll be going to at least 7, maybe 7:30ish. I don't know, like that's when the kids will definitely be up, and I'll probably have to be helping out with the kids while she gets ready to go to the doctor. So should be fine. We're still gonna stream as much as we normally do anyway. So what do we want to do first? Do we just go straight for trains, or I don't know. Should we check on the stuff that we did? Maybe. Yeah, like 15 minutes to kill before the stream started, so you did the dishes and started the wash. Productive. I like it. I'd do something about this too, but this is like we have time to... Well, you know what? We'll probably stick this on a train, to be very honest. Now that I think about it, it's like there's no reason to do all of this over here. So eventually we'll probably, once we get our train network going, we'll probably stick that on a train. After we do heavy modular frames, which is our next like big item that we need, we're not really going to have another huge project until aluminum. But like as soon as we unlock tiers 7 and 8, we're going to be probably working towards aluminum. Or I'll just buy it, because you need aluminum to get the hover pack. I love the hover pack. I need it. And we're going to unlock it as soon as we possibly can. Yeah, I think we're going to start building trains today. We got to transport our computer stuff from over there to over here. We also have to add like a bunch of boxes, because like we don't have enough. And then I guess we can like route our motors over here too. Like our motors are all the hell over there. So how do we want to do our trains? Well, we're making computers now, so either we already did or we can unlock the train signals too, which should make it easier. We can have like a separate train on our motor line and our computer line, and we don't have to do like a big loop. Then you just kind of meet up over here, and it'll just wait until their train is, you know, free to go. So what do we got unlock? We got we already unlocked railway signaling. So fluid packaging. Oh my geez. Tavern Crawler, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. How we doing today? How is your Satisfactory? How is your factory going? We can always unlock Blueprint Designer Mark II pretty soon. I kind of want to get the heavy modular frames going though. Is that just like we need heavy modular frames for everything? No, we can do packaging, but who the hell needs that? We just need heavy modular frames for these two. Might be worth it just to kind of like make a bunch just to unlock those things, but we don't need that like immediately. Oh, you know what? We can kind of get rid of all this. All we got left on our... I guess we can add... trains. We can add that to our to-do list. Finished 15 per minute motors. Fancy wire and AI doodads. All in one factory. It's pretty dope. I like the names of things. That's pretty great. Yeah, 15 motors is pretty good. We got 10, and I thought that was like crazy, but that's pretty awesome. What are you working on next? Like, you got another project lined up, or was that like all that you had planned, and then now you got to figure out what to do next? There's always something to do next. How you doing, Forces? Speaking of our motors, we can go check on ours. I think eventually we're gonna start making some blueprints. Try to keep them a little bit generic so that I can change them up and use them for different things, and then we can kind of just like build buildings around them. I think that'd be fun, because right now everything's just like all over the place. Lestra, how you doing? Australians with their funny words. I like them. AI doodads might be a thing I just start using. Did you know Steam Overlay has a little notes tab now that you can make always visible on your screen? It's amazingly helpful. Yeah, I did. I don't ever use it. Oddly, I probably should, but yeah, I knew it existed. Yeah, this is our motor factory. We were limited by iron here. That's the only reason we couldn't really do more than what we're doing. I think we just cleared it out, but it should be making we still at 100% here, a 5 per minute. Are you using any alternate recipes or anything, or is it just straight up motors? I don't think we're using anything but cast screws on this side. Got a good game. I got a new game you might like. What game is that, Forces? One game that I'm like looking at now is TCG Simulator or TCG Shop Simulator or whatever. I want to try that one out. I hear good things. A bit sick today. That's no good. I'm busy at work. Keep your mind off of being sick, I guess. Nobody wants to be sick at work, though. Use a holy hell out of it for Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, those are kind of games that it would come really in handy. I forget about all those things that exist. It's just they're useful, but like if I don't remember that they're there, then I just don't use them. That's my biggest problem with like to-do lists and stuff like that for my phone. I've tried so many of them, but I can never like ingrain it in my brain that I have to go check out that app in order to like, you know, get all to-do'd up or whatever. I always forget. The steel screws was a big one. Yeah, steel screws would probably have been, because that's like a big steel kind of user over there, so that might have helped a lot. We're gonna maybe start working on heavy modular frames today. I don't know for sure. We're definitely gonna, we just got computers going, which I guess we can go check on that right now and see if we're at 100%. We got computers along with circuit boards, high-speed connectors, plastic and rubber, all of that happening in the same spot at like decent clips. So we'll go check it out now. This is going to be like our first train line, I think. It's just going to be like going from here around the corner to our base. I feel like that's a pretty decent, but still small train. I haven't completely decided if I want to just like follow the road, like follow the contours of the road to start off with. Like at some point we'll have elevated trains and kind of keep them all on the same level and stuff. But I like just following the nature sometimes. Kind of looks pretty nice. We are tapping all of the oil over here to get us our computers, and then we also have this strip of fuel generators as well. Yeah, heavy modular kind of sucks, but yeah, we got to do it. Are you running it 100% too? Now we underclock this one is like 40%, so should be using up all of the fuel that we're making from the byproducts over here. And then the little bit of fuel we had left, I just turning that into regular fuel. Speaking of, we could probably grab a stack of, is this the resin? Yeah, we need to research this. Then we got some computers happening. We got some high-speed connectors happening. And what was the other box that I had? This guy? Circuit boards. Yeah. A little bit of everything. I'm only pushing 2 per minute heavy modular, but doubled with the summer sloops to 4. Nice. I mean, two heavy modular is pretty okay, right? Is that even the normal recipe for heavy modular? Yeah. I feel like the normal recipe is even less than that, isn't it? Heavy modular. Oops. That's what we want. Oh no, it's 2 per minute. Yeah, that's totally fine, especially if it's like your first heavy modular factory and stuff. Doing like the amount that a single machine gets you is usually pretty okay. Thinking about buying TCG shop sim, but it looked too much like a reskin of supermarket sim, so I reinstalled them. Then I got a huge update while I was playing. Nice. How's the update? Yeah, it does look kind of like supermarket. My buddy texted me the other day. He's like, all I want to do in TCG shop sim is open packs, but these smelly nerds keep trying to buy stuff. I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's put these motors away. Update is great. It's the long-awaited tableau. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember reading about that. Do we still got that box in the corner that I made for overflow stuff? Yeah, we do. Hey, Unicorn, how you doing? Guess we don't need those. We'll keep a couple extra on us. You show me whereabouts on the map you are. My main base is in the desert, the dunes. We're over here. We have not done a ton of exploring, as you can see. But this is like my normal start. I just like this area, so this is where I always kind of start. A lot of open area as long as you build high enough, so you don't have to deal with these sand dunes. You're in pretty good shape for like just nice flat areas of work. Oh yeah, we can bring all of our steel stuff down this way too instead of using the truck. We can do that with the train too. Research. We gotta research the little resin. I always forget about that one. Like we just started getting it, so it's not like a big deal, but where does it go? Where does it come from? Where's the thingy? Nope. Deuterium, nope. Mycelia, no. Wait. This needs it. Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking about. Is that we just needed it in some of the researches. That's probably what it was. Heavy modular frames. We need 50 of them and we can finally unlock radars. Yep, that's what it was. We just needed damn, no, I forgot where it was. Oh, this we just needed it to get the synthetic fabric, which we make with the polymer resin, which is not too bad. We got some fuel and some. Oh wait, no, that's how to get the resin. What's the actual recipe for this? We gotta actually unlock it first. We also need just fabric. How much fabric does it need? 25. Do we have 25 fabrics somewhere? These are all my... Oh, we actually have 45 heavy modular frames in there. I think I threw away a lot of heavy modular frames. I just threw them in the sink because it was like too early. I didn't want to really deal with them. Looks like we don't have any fabric yet. We can go check on our silica production. That box has got to be full by now. We did that forever ago. Hopefully you got silica going over there. Whee! Well, that was no good. We did want to start working on some crystal oscillators over there. I should probably just start sticking sinks on all these. Just to keep this consumption like on a straight line. At least until we get the quantum stuff. What's the particle accelerator, right? That's the first one that's kind of really fluctuating. Whoops. I almost missed it. Here's our tiny gunpowder factory. Did I add a heavy modular frame to my to-do list? Why would I do that? Remove. I think we got a box for silica, don't we? And we got a box for these. Have to wait, come and get those. Wait, is this not full yet? This has been going for a really, really long time. We haven't checked on this for 15 hours, maybe? It's been a while. Whoopsie. Ate it. I don't know what exact heavy modular frame recipe I want, but I do think I wouldn't mind looking around a little bit, getting a couple more hard drives. We still got like 2/3 of the map to kind of discover and explore. Oddly enough, I think I have a tower in the same rock formation. What are you making there? Quartz stuff? Maybe? Why didn't I just take my super cannon? Probably would have been a better idea. All right, and we'll just make a little bit of fabric. I just want to unlock that recipe. It's not really important, but I like recipes. Where is fabric? We just need like 25, right? Need biomass for this? God damn it. That's the reason why we don't, why we want another fabric recipe. I don't want to go collect leaves. Do I got a little bit here? Maybe. Ooh, yeah, we got a bunch here. Nice. Oh, it needs mycelia? I thought I needed the silica. God damn it. I'm batting 1,000 today. All right. How many do we make here? I think we only need 25, right? Let's make exactly that. There we go. Either a zip to explore on or a zip to something important. Couldn't tell you, but I remember having jump lines like you did. Oh, like you had a pylon going through that same like arch. Yeah, I didn't intend to do that, but
production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
Yeah.
It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Cool. Put that in there. Put that back in there. And we're gonna have to like redo our entire depot, which is fine because like this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Maybe that's kind of what I'll do. We'll start building a new depot where we'll have our train start out. Can use some different concrete. Speaking of concrete, let's like unlock a bunch of new stuff in the sink. In the awesome shop. That's not it. Ooh, 98 coupons. This will do us all right for a little while. So Claim, when are you starting Satisfactory? This was gonna be your first real factory builder, right? It's just a sticker? Purchased. Unavailable. Sure. Even though we don't really need those yet. Just like gonna unlock everything that we can right now. Street light, floor lights, indoor lights, light control panel. Yeah. Those each cost 1, so who cares? I don't know. I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it doesn't have any kind of draw for me. Hydroneer had that physical aspect where you had to build stuff yourself, but this doesn't have that. Yeah, I can see that. It's really fun, though. Yeah, we might have to limit what we're doing here a little bit. Like, I think I'd rather have all of like the building pieces before I go crazy on other stuff. And we do not have the tickets for all this. Catwalks, we definitely want those. We want the pillars. I'm just gonna like grab most of everything, and we'll just take things out of our cart. So we can buy parts in the awesome shop here. So we should probably be saving a little bit of tickets for that. What do we need? We need aluminum. It's not going to show it until we unlock it though. 171. All right. Okay, we don't need floodlights. We don't need either of these boxes. Hey, Lex. No, I haven't bought a boombox yet. We probably don't need all the paint coats yet. It's all just cosmetic stuff. Coated concrete, I like. Ain't played in a hot minute, had a midterm due and overtime. You miss your gaming time. You get back in there. Foundation stairs. Do we need gates? Oh man. All right, let's get rid of the grip metal and quarter pipes, quarter pipe extension. I want the walls, like we'll eventually use them. Metal pillars. You know, I think we're gonna nix the roofs for now. Yeah, that'd be good.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
What's industrial railing? Oh yeah, I think we unlocked that pretty early. But I think I unlocked it because I wanted to trap my doggos and then realized that they could jump over the the railing. Hey guys. All right, whoever thought screws and copper wire was acceptable in these days, you guys got to modify your priorities. We don't really need to carry that stuff around. What else? Hey, we weren't able to build a manufacturer before. How come? We didn't have plastic on us. Let's make sure we're holding on to a stack of plastic or so. We still haven't gotten that in our depot yet. one of the reasons I'm not into this is when I'm watching, I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, I get that. Watching it without ever playing it, I can totally see how it's it looks a little bit more overwhelming than it is. But like starting out, it's like much more slower paced and kind of, well, I mean, it's slow paced in general. Like you don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Like you just take your time, you do whatever you feel like doing. Oh yeah, I forgot we were spending almost a full gigawatt on making our modular engines. Actually, yeah, about a full gigawatt on modular engines. But yeah, the like beginning of the game is so, it's a very well paced game because A, you can play it however fast or slow you want, and B, you can like there's never any timer like over your head. Like it's always, you know, get this milestone, that's your next goal, but do it whenever the hell you feel like it. What you do stuff after you make it, it gets used in other recipes. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can make that are useful to you as well, but a lot of it is like the whole you made, you know, your basic tier 0 parts, and now you're going to use those parts to make tier 1 parts, and then after you unlock the next tier of parts, you're going to use a lot of your tier 1 parts to make those tier 2 parts, and it just kind of snowballs. So like the factories get bigger and bigger because you kind of like you have to basically make another one of those factories that you made to make that one part at like a varying output degree, and then you have to use that to make another part. It's that old trope, you know, you're automating stuff so you can automate the next thing. A game that gives you that freedom, the milestones where you go at your own pace, like a little bit of guidance. Yeah, this does give you a little bit of guidance. I would say it has a decent amount of hand holding early on. Like the introduction tier 0, like or milestone 0, is like how they kind of teach you how to do everything, and I think it's pretty well put together where like you get it by the end of that, and then you just kind of like they let go of your hand and you are free to do however you like. So you're making factories out of your factories, kind of. Yeah, I mean, this like you get new technologies and stuff like that, so you can kind of make like a better factory when you're going to make your next factory, you know. So like I have, for instance, like the obvious one is modular frames and then heavy modular frames. Like modular frames feels tedious and like a pain to make when you first get to that point, but then it's like nothing, because then you got to make heavy modular frames, which also uses modular frames, and that's like the first real hurdle that everybody hits. But like you get new technology and you can make like a make a butter factory. Yeah, we can make a butter factory, and so it kind of like balances out. It's like you're not making the same modular frame factory that you did last time. You're probably doing it a little bit differently. You've learned some things. You got some new tech that you can implement. Maybe you picked up a couple of new recipes so you can kind of change up how you make your modular frames the second time. It's a lot of that. I was watching someone else played and he built the longest conveyor belt only to realize he built it the wrong way. No. Was that Drago? I, he wasn't live when I saw your message, but he, I like looked through his VOD real quick, and then after I dry heaved into a garbage can for a little bit, I I turned it off. How you doing, Jedi? So many uploaders. Yeah, we got one for. We'll have more. I want one for at least every product, especially everything that I'm gonna need. Like, we prioritize the things that we need, you know, the most of. But we just made our computer factory. We got motors, that aren't coming over here yet. We added a depot for motors, but we don't have like them here. I think once we fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't really need silica. I don't know if we really need the quartz crystals either. I don't know. We need 1, 2 for sure. Do we need screws? I mean, I guess we might as well get screws. 3, 4. And then like computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors. So like 7. Yeah, so when we go out searching for hard drives, we're gonna need like 7-ish more depots to hook up over here, and then we can start saving up for the next upgrades, because we're like at tier 1 pretty much of our no, alien technology. We need 7 for each upgrade after these. I think we go for the stack size upgrades first. Like, it's nice to... Like, I think 60 per minute is probably where I'll stop upgrading our speed. Because that's like... That's going to be more than we're making anything out. Actually, we might not even go to 60 per minute. We're doing 30 right now. I think we'll just skip the speed upgrades until we're done upgrading the stacks. Because we're never gonna make things at 60 per minute. Like, we're never gonna have excess things at 60 per minute. It doesn't connect to AOL. It's Google Drive storage. It'll all be pretty nice till you run out of space, and then you get spam for a subscription model. Yeah. That would have been a fun... You know what would have been fun is if, like, they had... Like, you had to... After you ran out of space or something, you could spend, like, 100 tickets or something to increase your space once. Like, just like the smallest bit of microtransaction, like, nonsense in the game. That was, like... That would be kind of goofy. I could consume at least 60 concrete per minute. I don't think I'm making 60 concrete per minute to like go into the factory though. Maybe concrete. But I guess like we got the buffer chest, so we're kind of like it would just be the replenishment that we actually are increasing the speed of. This is our concrete factory, so we can see. We got better recipes too. We could also modify this. We got water right here, so we could technically start making wet concrete if we wanted to revamp this at all. But we're making 30 per minute of our concrete. Like, that is the total amount of concrete we are bringing to our base right now. All right, maybe we'll get to 60 per minute. Just because it's cheaper. And then we'll go for stack size. It really whips the llama's ass, yeah. I saw... I've been seeing a YouTube video in my feed or whatever about how terrible the Winamp open sourcing has been. But I still haven't watched it yet, so I don't know, like, what they did. But apparently they open sourced and people aren't loving it. All right, let's stop running around in circles and maybe build a train. I think we'll start. Well, we grabbed like the new foundations and stuff like that. That's what I took a break for. And kind of feels like this is almost like the high point. So I want to go a little bit higher than this. Like maybe go to like there. And then it'll give us like a crawl space underneath. So many new things. I mean, I guess the awesome shop in general was the kind of the teaser microtransaction thing. You don't need to tell me about all of these new things. I do think I want to go through and put sinks on everything so that we can collect some more tickets and keep our power at a steady rate. We got a lot of things that we aren't sinking yet. Sinks are the way you earn tickets. Basically, like any unused items, you throw into an awesome sink. This thingy. And as it collects things, you gain tickets. So you start by like putting one thing in, one item in, and you get a ticket. And then it's like, now you need 5 things. And then you need like 30 things, and then you need like 100 things, and it's like exponentially ramps up how many things you need for each ticket. When we really need tickets, we could just make a ton of DNA because we have a ton of meat. So, and when you're rich, you sink a ticket. You know what the first thing I sunk was? A ticket. I actually forgot what it did, but I knew that you could sink a ticket, and it was literally the first ticket that I printed went back into the sink. And then I'm like, oh shit, you just get that stupid truck. The summer sloop DNA trick really gives a huge amount of tickets. Yeah, we got all of our summer sloops being used on our engines right now. We're spending a gig of power. It's so crazy how much power we're using just to make the engines, like, cheaty wise. Well, like when I put them back in over here, we'll start making the because I think we've doubled all of our meat, like all the protein we have, and we have like stacks of it. Okay, we got like 2 stacks, but we still got plenty of stuff that we can melt down. But we already doubled all this, and we got plenty more to do. And then we can double it again in order to get the DNA pods and just sink them all. I was gonna say, does that not stick onto the... Come down this way. Yeah, beer and breakfast is free on Epic. I told my wife that too, because I think she doesn't send me a lot of games, but I feel like I remember her sending me that. Like her sister might have mentioned it. Coming out on Switch or something. All right, we'll do our platform for our new depot, like somewhere like this. I don't know how big we want it, but this will be just for collecting all of our stuff. Pretty much. I mean, it's our home base. I don't really want to cover up this node, though. And we are definitely going to do that. If we keep going this way. Might be able to plop down a miner on that without bothering it. Maybe. Just have like a smoky part of our base. Or we could just go with like the 20 foundations and... Is 20 by 20 a good footprint for your storage base that you don't really need? Do doggos give you nuclear nobelisks? I actually don't even look at what type of novelist they give me, but yeah, they give me a lot of bombs. I know I've gotten a few nukes from them. Yeah, we ran out of concrete, guys. My doggos definitely give me a lot of nukes. Or just a lot of bombs in general. What's on the planning for today? Is it just a classic flying around? It is trains. We're going to get a train going to kind of get those parts that I'm making far away back to my base. So we're setting up like a little landing pad for it. And then I don't know, maybe heavy modular frames, possibly. Oh, like we'll get started on that. Well, we'll keep on trying to chip away at phase 3, but I think now we should be able to make the these guys. It's just gonna cost a lot of materials. It's like one of the pieces for that framework. Yeah, we need 12 steel beams per minute to make a whopping 5 per minute, and we need 2,500 of those, so it's gonna be so 1250 divided by 12. No, times 12. Divided by 12. Yeah, we need 15,000. Oh, wait. But then we need to cut that in half again. It's 1250 divided by 2 times 12. We need 7,500. That's a little bit more doable, right? Kind of want to let this finish, but I also feel like it would be a good idea to get the framework started. Like, this is all going to be just fantastic. I don't care. I don't. Amount of framework stressed me out for a minute. We need 2 more summer sloops though if I'm gonna actually do this. I don't want to do this at the current rate. I think that's why I was waiting for the engines to finish. And then we could just use this assembler. And the 100 is going to be pretty easy. So we can either manually craft those or whatever. Hey, I'm going to play a different game now as I give up and boot Supermarket Sim back up. There's nothing wrong with that one. That's a good one. That's what I was doing before I got distracted again. Lots of concrete. I think 20 by 20 is going to be a good enough footprint for our depot. And we'll kind of try and make it look somewhat presentable so we can build it up. Whoops. I finished phase 3 last weekend. Now 4 looks impossible to me. I don't even know what the items are. Yeah, 4 needs like nuclear pasta, and I've never finished 4. Before 1.0, 4 was just kind of like a bonus thing. Like it wasn't really something that you needed to do. Is it building like an extra one into the thingy, or? Yeah, I think you got like a gold coffee cup. That was like your reward for doing phase 4 in early access. But then now phase 4 unlocks tier 9, so you kind of need to do it eventually. But I'm also cool with just like taking my sweet ass time once I get there. Like unlocking tiers 7 and 8 are going to be good enough for me for a while. We'll have plenty to work on. Anybody think about how long that whole process that I just did would have taken before we got zooping? I mean, there was mods before that let you do the same thing, but for fuck's sake, zooping is amazing. Phase 4, take your time regardless. No, it's my choice. Not, it doesn't control me. I choose to make it take my time. Imagine how fast it would be done with large Mark II blueprints. I didn't think about like just a basic ass platform as a blueprint. I don't know why. That's not a bad idea though. Oh man. I had to turn off the filter and I just filtered something else. All right, that's going to be our new home base over there. Let's start out by maybe setting up like a one of you kind of right next to it. Just so we got some power. And then I'm gonna route everything underground. So I'm gonna say we can even start bringing some stuff in. Let's see what I need for trains. Train station. We need encased. Somehow we still don't have encased in our... Don't we have encased in our depot? How is that even possible? How have I not got around to encased yet? You have to find a summer sloop or a Mercer sphere just to put encased. No, we don't. God damn it. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Object scanner. Built a blueprint yesterday, but I got notified it didn't fit in the height. So I put all my efforts into unlocking Mark II Designer, unlocked it, made a new location to place the huge structure, moved my blueprint there and built on top. Same notification. That's where my game session ended that day. Is it just like an obvious thing, like you're just building too high, or was it a bug? It should be like 4x4x4 and 5x5x5, right? It was just too high, so you like added a little bit more to it and it's just still too high. In a tower for biofuel. Yeah, I want to start making at least like some sort of, you know, like a floor of X amount of constructors and a floor of X amount of assemblers and a floor of, you know, probably one manufacturer, just so I can start like plopping those down instead of having to like route all the belts around and everything else. We start using like a subfloor for the belts. That all the way over there. Did I get that hard drive yet? We're gonna find out. Man, I love the parachute. You know, we've been doing a lot of talking about like what like the MVP feature of 1.0 is and everything. And I don't know if anyone has mentioned the unlimited parachutes yet. Like, parachutes not costing parachutes is insanely useful. Oh my god. They kill you right away? God damn. All right. Was that an update 8? It might have been an update 8. I didn't play update 8. So it's a new to me feature. We need copper sheets. There's 0 chance I don't have copper sheets in my... Oh, thank God. Carpet bomb. Yeah, it was 1 bomb. That's not a carpet.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
It's one of those things that you never think about as like a new player. And then now, like, as soon as I pick up a hard drive, it's like, build a MAM. Time to research that thing immediately. At least I never thought. It took me a long time before I figured out I could just build another MAM. They're cheap as hell. I know we had a immersive sphere on our scanner, right? That way. Hey, look at you, buddy. Okay, just land. God damn it.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Okay, we can finally put encased on our depot. I don't know why it's been so long, but... Fired, like, so badly at me that I didn't even... Like, I almost got hit because I would never have expected the fireball to come from there. Yeah, we gotta work on cluster bombs at some point. Because you need that for the explosive ammo too, right? All that stuff. So like smoke and... or liquid smoke. I mean, while we're out here, we might as well see if we can... Where'd you go? Oh, God. Did the one of them just fall off the edge and the other one was... Yeah, there he is. Okay, we gotta try this now. Oh, this is where we're getting our Caterium from for our computers. Cool. So we have been over here. Gonna scout around a little bit to see if we have any more immersive spheres anywhere. Oh, there you go. Like your traversal options, going back to the parachutes thing, like your traversal options are just so much better when you can just kind of jump off of anything. Like as OP as it sounds. Nice, twofer. Gas pillars always indicate baller or loon. I try to always kill them. But like if you kill them, then you can't get the loot right away, right? I just like leave them there as markers so I can come back and get them later. Says there's another Mercer's Fair. Very weak signal. There we go. Got some quartz over here. All right, should be like right through there. I know. I thought about that as I was thinking about saying that. I'm like I can just get the loot now. How did that not kill him? Whoops. Oh boy. Like my guy's just like frantically hitting the button. Like blow up, blow up, blow up. Yeah, I've been doing that with most of them, but like I was in the middle of the air and I couldn't be bothered to land. So thought I would throw a couple of bombs. Didn't work out quite how I wanted it. Oh, there it is. Hot damn. Well, we could probably sneak up on these guys. Doggo. That was sneaky, right? You know, nothing stopping me from this, right? Does this also not trigger them? I don't have any nobelisks. Whoops. I didn't hear that. If you hit them, it'll trigger them. But you could beat them with a bat and it doesn't trigger them? All right, fine. We'll beat him with a bat. Okay, we can do that then. You think that'll do it? I think we got him. Oh, that was a good shot. Aw. How many does it take to kill him? I mean, I was exaggerating with like the 10 bombs I put over there, but I don't think that was an exaggeration. Feels like we actually needed that many. It'd been cool to... Yeah, I'm not getting them like right on them, but... That one was right on him. Oh my god. Finally. Your home is dead. I think the normal one takes 2. There's a gas noblesse on those things, so the flying crabs die instantly. Oh, that's a good idea.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Another one that's like in the tree. He's just like all the way on top. Oh, I see hard drive parts and a hard drive. Of quick wire? Is that another thing that I just don't have on my thingy yet? It is. Somehow I don't have. Oh, thank God. I like when it's just like right next to you. That is so awesome. What do we get? Fine concrete and insulated cable. Yeah. So the heavy encased frames. Oh, you know what? We were looking for another recipe for heavy frames, and I think the heavy encased frames was the one that I wanted. So we already got it. But it would be nice to also get the encased iron, or like the iron pipes. Iron pipes. Do we have that one? Iron pipes. We got it. So we can make the most of this with just flat up iron and not needing a lot of coal. That's kind of the big deal there. I don't remember if I got rid of that other ma'am. I was so upset that I was gonna have to go back home for Quickwire, but I was just laying right next to us. Okay, this has to be like just up, right? So we can just kind of build a ladder. Crosskeys, how you doing? Is the planet flirting with Ada? Are there a few on the spiral coast behind the rocks? Like right over here? In that, yeah, in here? Maybe. I haven't checked out here since 1.0. I used to have like a really big oil processing fuel plant, but... If today is a train stream, maybe we can learn how to make stations that don't suck. What kind of problems are you having with your stations? I could try to help, but I can't guarantee that my stations won't suck too. As much as I would like to think they don't. Are you dead? I feel like that shouldn't have killed you. You just a little baby? Oh god, there's more. Stand right on top of that one. That's perfect. Oops. You want to stand on top of this one? Oh god. I'm just looking at your weird graphical glitches. Are you on a leash? I think we got them all. I think the one hiccup that isn't really clearly obvious when starting trains is that you need like the big ass box as a buffer on the input and output, because like when a train arrives, your supply like stops, so you need that buffer to like continue, you know, accepting items, and then you use both of the outputs to go into both of the inputs on the train station, so that they kind of like make up for the time lost. There he is. That's one big thing. If you're not currently doing, you should be. Yeah, every time I pick one up, there's still another one on the radar. The Spire Coast guy like completely redid. Like, it is not recognizable from the last time I was here. I might as well pick up a yellow slug. Another thing that's like on top of the rock. Woo. Last time I played was when trains just came out and I didn't experiment much, but freight depots are like a load of road depots glued together. And like them that can only load or unload. Oh god. All right, I'll deal with you. I get that, but it's exporting that gets to you, like Like, are you having rate issues or? Okay. This is a carpet bomb. No. Oh no! I was right there. Was not looking at my health.
Harmonize with us.
But on exporting out of the train station, it's the same thing. If when the train gets there,
Harvest.
exporting stops, so you need a buffer. you'll export to that depot. So if you have a station that has steel girders, steel pipes, and you only want the pipes, you have to have a 3-car train with 2 empty cars. Yeah. If you're doing like multiple items, definitely a good idea to have multiple cars for each item, and then you would just have an empty space in that station. If you're trying to do everything in one train, you could also just do like another train, you know. And then you would have like multiple stations at your depot or whatever to unload from like whichever train you mean to unload from. You can die in this game. Yeah. I haven't played since they added the extra settings, so I never played with the ability to keep all your equipment. Last time I played, it was always about making another thing of Blade Runners and then trying to get back to your shit and not dying before you picked up all your stuff. So it's at least nice that you have all your stuff with you when after you die now. I will definitely forget to do that, so just do that now. Death crate is all the way over there. I get the feeling if you have more than 2 or so things being exported or imported from a factory, you have to build a lot of stations per factory, and they're large. Yeah, they are large. I mean, you could also mix a train car and use like smart splitters to divvy up what you want when you get there. I don't know if that's like a crazy good or effective route, but if you don't need like a lot of something, like especially if you're just bringing in stuff from an auxiliary factory to like your depot base, that might be a decent option. It's just you think you got like a bunch of slugs, and then every time you're just flying and you look in the distance, you see so many of them. This is another sphere like right in front of us too. And radiation. Here's our boy. You stay. Be done here in a second.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
They just sounding smart. Like schooling the alien entity. Okay, where is this thing? 70 megawatts. God damn it. Oh, God. That makes things a little bit more radioactive. Is that the only thing that's radio? You know what? I'm not going to bother with this right now. Did it seriously hit me in the mid? Oh, it spit at me. I thought it jumped off the edge and like hit me. You know, that's the other fun thing about the depots is when you're dead and you don't have any stuff, you can still kind of like climb. I can grab another stack of Noblists if I really wanted. Ooh, it's a summer sloop. I think we want to do that then. Noblists, give me. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh boy. Ow. Why? Got him. Oh, hi. Thank you for allowing me to do this. He allowed that. That's my big ass ladder. All right, where was the thing that was attacking me, though? Also, are we still, like, not up to the Mercer Sphere yet? Oh, boy. Oh, I think that one might have been the one that was getting us. This is fairly easy carpet bomb. Didn't realize I had one loaded already. Oh, I hit it. The crabs can't see me. That'll do. And the Mercer Sphere is this way. Might as well get down. Oh, it's right here. That's right, we fell right next to it. I forgot we had fallen right next to it.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
And we got another one over here. I love how we haven't started on trains yet. What are you talking about? See, I was gonna, and then I needed some encased steel beams. So that means I needed to add them to our depot, and that means I needed Mercer spheres. I mean, there's a rhyme and a reason for all of this. It's all working towards trains. Every bit of it. Mercer spheres are kind of interdimensional train. Yeah, there you go. we're totally working on trains. Like, not even metaphorically. I feel like this got to be up high again. Let's just take this ladder and go all the way to the top. No, don't get on the parachute again. It's like so touchy with the parachute. Oh god. Well, I guess we're going to the bottom here. Your perspective is just too short term. Yeah. You get it after you spend a little bit of time in the game. Imagine having a machine in your back with which you can fly vertically. That would be super awesome. You mean the hover pack though? We need aluminum for that. I can't get that yet. So it's just ladders, I guess. But that would be cool if something like that existed though. Imagine.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I'm just gonna keep on getting Mercer spheres until they stop showing up on my scanner. Like the next one is further away than my scanner will allow. We got a bunch of radioactive shit around the SAM. Okay, so it's got to be down this way. Oh, I think I see it. Oh god. Taking a go, taking a go, taking a go. I couldn't tell if there was another one. There is. Man, Spire Coast is a pretty good spot for Mercer spheres. Imagine if we had like a thing that could replenish our health too. Wouldn't that be weird? Nice butt. Hey, no more Mercer spheres.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
If we gotta go all the way up there, I don't know if I want to do it right now. It's so weird seeing the Spire Coast like this. Like this place used to be basically just flat waterland. Probably have ladders on my hotbar. This is always a really fun place to build like a big oil processing plant because there's a lot of oil around here and it was just basically flat water. Like really shallow flat water. That's the one. Hello. Oops. Hello. No, you stay away from that doggo. I think I saw a doggo. Anybody else see a dog over here? Or is that just like a weird orange plant? Yeah, we'll have to do some Noblisk deforestation at some point. Although, if we chop them down, we could also get ourselves some good fuel for our jetpack. Maybe I'll actually use it. Isn't biofuel supposed to be like the best stuff for the jetpack? I guess like for longevity, like long flight times. I know they have like some has a 1 minute burn time. Nice. Doesn't give you much lift, but it lasts well. Yeah, I was gonna say I know they have like some differences in how high they can go or how fast they go up. I think rocket fuel is supposed to be really good at going super high, super fast. What? We got my space elevator here, but then we have another thing that looks vaguely similar to it in just a gigantic ladder. All right, we'll start heading home. And if we come across any more spheres, we'll pick them up. Be awesome. I can find some more spheres that are like, damn it. I forget when I reload. Like, I don't normally reload, so. Hi. So now that I'm getting into the habit of reloading right away, I forget and then end up tossing a random one. Is it going to be like all the way the hell up there? Gotta be, right? There's nowhere else it could be. All right. Oh, there's that radioactive Sam. And it is not over that way. Oh, I see it. Do not know what is down there. Nailed him. Is it just one dude? One little tiny one? The only guard? I guess.
This is a shrine to Windows and Eden.
Okay, we can use our sneaky skills over here. Those will actually beat them. I do think that after the first hit, even if you're sneaking, you should wake them up. Like, they should be triggered by pain or proximity, not just proximity.
Defile the scripture.
Yeah, the combat mechanics probably are not the highest priority, but like, it already gets triggered. Ooh, there it is. It already gets triggered when you nick it with a Nobelisk. You figure that would be kind of like the same logic, you know? All right, is this like too far where the crabs aren't going to see me? So if I do hit it, we'll just throw a few. I got a survivor. on, buddy. Where you going? The slug didn't do it. Blaming the slug.
Look through the window and notice a threat. Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Operational. Another sphere over here. Is that going to be up super high again? Yeah, I feel like it is. At some point, we should probably stop looking for spheres. Although, one of the things, I thought maybe after we finished our train and stuff, we'd start working on hard drive kind of reconnaissance. Coke steel ingot. Coke steel ingot gets you 20 steel for 15 petroleum coke. Yeah, I don't like that. And then we got polymer resin at like a different rate. So we get the polymer resin, we only get a little bit of fuel instead of like the fuel and a little bit of polymer resin. I don't like either of these. I'm going to rescan them. Or should I leave them so that we don't get another hard drive with those two recipes on them? I don't think it's super far up. Maybe it's not even up. We're getting beeps. Hey, there it is. We don't even have to climb.
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Wait for us.
Shit, we got 14 already? I did not realize we had gotten so many. And another one. Does the scanner, like, not pick up the hard drives that you've already picked up now? Wasn't that a problem back in the day? I feel like that used to be an issue. Like, it made the scanner kind of annoying to use for hard drives. All right, sit right there. Oh boy. I want your meat. Where is it? Like, for real. Can't see it. Is that it? No. Gotta wait for you to respawn? Or despawn?
temperature.
Oh, you know what? I suppose I can just test that out right now, right? We're next to a hard drive. I can just pull out my scanner and see if it picks it up. Because, like, you kind of had to keep your map up to date, too. You had to, like, update your map that I collected that one. Okay, so it looks like we're good. Cool. I'm glad they changed that. I forgot to, did I forget to actually put the hard drive in the MAM? I looked at what my recipe was, but I forgot to actually start another hard drive. I mean, I guess since we're here and there's a hard drive here, we're just doing a little bit of exploring before we get to trains. No biggie. Gotta be up on top here. Somewhere. Ish. I think this is as good a spot as any for a ladder. Five-minute adventure, in and out, yeah. I think it helps that I haven't really explored the new world yet. Like, they've done a lot of work on it, and I haven't really done anything with it. So it just kind of... Oh, hi. Okay. Well, this is going to be a thing that I'm going to chip away at. Oh god, it just like gets that close and I already start to feel it. What? Where'd you go? I mean, you're obviously still there. Oh, this is the one that needed power, wasn't it? And then I didn't feel like dying to this thing. Where did it go? It's like completely disappeared because I can see it like doing stuff. Or is it like just under that ledge, maybe? Did it fall just under here? I think it's like just invisible. I legit think it's just invisible. Anybody else think it's just invisible? This was the power one, right? So we can maybe just get... I don't have any power nearby, right? I don't remember how many we needed, but I'm going to say 4 should be plenty. Like, it kind of feels like this guy's glitched, so this might be our opportunity here. Do I not have any fuel on me? That is impossible. Seriously? Did I put anything in here? We have a couple of packaged turbo fuel. Don't really want to use that. Well, just grab a few leaves. Just disconnect it from power. That way we can stick the leaves in there and then hook it up to power and hit the button real quick. Oh, we got a couple trees too. Oh, he's back. Perfect. You're not burning. All right, this guy, at least I know that like he'll charge at me. So I think we could set up a trap. Oops. The chances we hit him. All right, well, there goes our trap. Woohoo! Aw. I don't know how that happened. They get him? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, nope, he's not dead. Don't celebrate yet. Yeah, run over that thing. Aw, bitch. Oh, no! Yeah. I gotta look at my health every once in a while. Probably not the worst idea, huh? Is it bad that I'm like a little bit annoyed that when I respawn, my sprint isn't enabled? It's like sprint is just always on, and then I die. It's that's like the drawback of dying for me is that I don't have sprint on for like 3 seconds, and then I'm like, ah shit, I'm moving really slow. We almost got all the engines. We should have put in exactly how much we needed for that. So I think we only have one engine left, unless we just miscalculated and we're off by one. We've never been off by one in my life. That's just not something that happens to any developer. Exploring is like an ADHD. It's probably been at $4.99 for a while. It's like an ADHD bane, is especially if you have the scanner. It's like everything you pick up is like, ooh, another piece of candy, and then you got to go towards that thing. All right, let's just grab another stack of Nobelisks so I have them ready. Yep, that's where I wanted it. Perfect. I didn't expect to like pick up the stack of Nobelisks and like had one already loaded. But I guess that was loaded from before, so it makes sense. It's also crazy that, oh my God, it's 4 in the morning? Jesus. What have you been doing for 2 hours? Well, we found another Mercer's Fair. Surrounded by radioactive waste. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus Christ! Okay, I thought I could survive a couple of those, but apparently all of them decided to attack me at once. Maybe we can skip that Mercer's Fair? Or grab another stack of Nobelisks. We survived long enough for our Nobelisks to fill up again, so that's good. Like that takes like a minute and 30 or so. What? Anybody see like where I was aiming and then where that thing got thrown? I feel like there are two very different places. That time our Noblest stack did not refill before we take another one. It's like the movement calculation is really off when it comes to like where it's gonna fly. I should probably just like heal up. That would probably help me quite a bit. Also should have healed up before that other Mercer's Fair that I just died at. Yeah, we're still at 499, so I guess we just gotta make one more of these engines. Hindsight, yeah. Yeah, so many DNA points for the awesome thing. I know, right? Because they're like 1,000 points a piece, right? I guess it doesn't matter what the points are because like they have their own separate their own separate thing. But we are definitely going to have a lot of points for that. It's here linearly and not exponentially like the normal points. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of points for that. We already got like 2 stacks of meat at home. So all I got to do is turn it into double the DNA. The only thing we really need the tickets for is going to be the aluminum once we unlock, once we finish phase 3. Unlock tiers 8 and 9. Or 7 and 8. But I wouldn't mind having all the rest of that crap. It's not really important, but nice to have. Okay. I guess we'll just go around so that we can kill this thing. Are there more than one of those? You seriously stuck on this rock? Ooh, nice throw. Apparently this is far enough that they don't see me. That was 2 direct hits. 3 and they're dead. Finally see me? That was like perfect range. Nope, maybe they don't. There they come. Any day now, guys. I just killed your home. Ooh, 1 swipe. Oh, there's another one. Die! No, no, get out of here. I can't use any equipment. Oh, shit, no. I started swimming too fast. It didn't. Oh, thank God. Woo! I thought I beat the shit out of that thing, too. Apparently still had some work to do. I just used one on a single crab. Still not dead. Oh my God. I just want you dead. Just didn't notice it there. How are you still not dead? Is it because I'm hitting the outside? I feel like it should be dead by now. Finally! For fuck's sake.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might
Took
be
a lot of
strange
effort to get that
question,
thing
but it could give me
taking
a
its meat.
insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I should have waited with this question.
God damn it. I hate how touchy it is. Oh boy. Why was it so high over there? I don't have any radioactive waste on me, do I? Should we try the booby trap again? Like, actually try to get it to work this time instead of panicking and triggering it early? We should probably try to heal first. Oh God. I didn't expect them to be here so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh, I should probably just forget this hard drive. I thought I had a moment to turn around and run away, and no, I did not. I didn't have even a moment. Not one. Holy shit. Oof. We're getting this hard drive. Now it's the principal. Probably just like throw a platform up there. Celerity, how you doing? Wild guess, but do you like pink? Nah, it's my least favorite color. Hate it. Did we get that one? Oh, lighten up. There's like a radioactive rock. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Whoops. Come on down here. Ow. No, don't do that to me. Still not dead, huh? Fantastic. Oh boy. Bye! I mean, that takes care of him, kind of. So does he know how to get back up? Oh, yeah, he does! Shit! Did not realize how, not finite that death was. Oh my god, these guys are brutal. I don't like him. Did I finally get him? Holy shit! Jesus! Taking that meat. Oh god. It's gonna murder me, but... Okay, maybe we can leave the meat? Really want it, though. Okay, we'll leave it for now. It is rough out here. Jesus. What do we need? Ah, aluminum. Damn. Would have been nice if we picked up a bunch of aluminum while we were here. Question. Well, it's nuclear for sure. I guess we could just add a new map marker. Aluminum sheets. Hard drive. Select. There we go. That'll do. Did you recover your death crate full of mercy spheres? Not yet. I saw another hard drive on the way there. This was another radioactive charger. Now we gotta go and not kill that other one. I'm stuck. Literally stuck. That little crack right there I was completely stuck in. Not even just one death crate. We got two of them. Do I have, like, more death crates? Did I not pick one up in here? Oh. Oh, just some nobelists. Thought we'd get it off the map. Maybe he'll just like mosey over that spot. That's gonna be my my hope. They'll just kind of walk over it. Where you going, buddy? You don't need to guard the hard drive. Actually switching games now to Anvil Saga. Did you play a lot of that? I played that little bit on stream, and I thought it was like all right, but I wasn't like super in love with it. One for whoever's down there. We gotta get his attention now. Oh, it looked good, and then it just falls way short. So why don't I just do a little bit of this? Just gonna like zoop it over here. Where's my little pile? Where's my death crate? There it is. I know he's just gonna like shoot at me. The hell, if there's enough bombs down there, then something's got to give. Come on, mosey on down this way. Yeah, there we go. Coming over here. Oh, you don't know where I am? All right. Oh, he's stuck with two. How many do you think I should stick him with? Feels like they need more than two. That's three. Man, my trap's gonna go to waste. Is he dead? He's finally dead. Oh my God, we did it. The positive thing about Cluster Noblest is them being fun to create a minefield, right? Barely done the tutorial. I wasn't too enthused when you played, but once I got into the game, I realized you're taking care of Blacksmith's hunger and sleep too, and suddenly I was into it. Didn't you hit a bug when you played? I think I did get like a little like kind of blocking bug, I think. I actually think that was like one of the things I didn't love about it is the like maintaining the hunger and sleep. It felt like that was all I was doing. All right, we're gonna start sending some stuff home. We got a stack of 50. High-speed connectors, aluminum. I think we just need to do this to
Do I
here.
really look like a guy with a plan?
Oh,
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
and we're done.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
What's up, Necro?
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Tramelin twice. How you doing? If you're not still in an ad. Our computers. Oh, is the corpse actually like giving off all that radiation? I think it was. It was still like heavily radiated right there for a little bit. No idea if you answered my message. It was also in an ad about the game. Yeah, I think I was in I think I had like a softish lock or some. There was a bug that I perceived as a bug. I don't know if it actually was. But I was also not having a great time with the whole like maintaining sleep and hunger thing. But I don't know if I was just playing it wrong. I feel like I might have just been playing it wrong. Oh, there's another hard drive over here? All right, no, that's probably the one that needed. Oh, nope, that is in a different direction. Remove that stamp. And then we'll remove that. Hard drive down there. Because if not, we'll just climb. Ah, Necro! Sleep and hunger and what? In Anvil Saga. We're talking about Anvil Saga. As I was saying, I wasn't a big fan. There's not a lot of games I'll say that to either, which is why I think that I just don't like the game that much. Like it just didn't hit me. Because like usually I can find something and I'll be like, yeah, you know, it had its problems, but I enjoyed it. But like, I don't feel like I really enjoyed that one. It might have just been something that I wasn't getting and it didn't like click yet. Yeah, like every time we find a new hard drive and then we're just like, oh, let's just go get another one. Because it's on my radar. On my radar. Wait, there was a hard drive on my radar. What happened to the hard drive? It was pointing right this way. Wasn't it? Oh, it's got to be like under? Or what? How would it be under? All right, I did not expect it to be this way. Thought we were kind of on the right track. I can get so annoyed by these. I mean, I have to like go around the entire map, deleting all my ladders at some point. Anybody see a hard drive here yet? Feels like it's got to be down because we're getting like further away from it. There it is. Things are usually guarded by something. There it is. Did it! Am I just doing something wrong? Or like, it feels like I always need to smash the hell out of this trigger button. Ooh, the sheets. How many sheets did we need? We might actually be able to just get those. That other hard drive that we skipped before. I don't think we have computers in the thing yet. Although putting the stack of 50 in front is probably a not great idea. I didn't write down like how many we needed for that other hard drive because I assumed once we got aluminum, it's just going to be like we're going to have enough of it, so it doesn't matter. I didn't even consider the fact that, hey, maybe we'll pick up another thing of aluminum. And this is just operational? Hell yeah. All right. Should we finally start going home? I miss home. Got a death crate over here. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere on top of there. We can go get that. Where is this death crate? Oh, this is like all the way the hell over there. Oh, you can definitely depot everything. And we probably get another upgrade. Necro, did you ever upgrade your depot with the or like your main base area with depots yet, or another one? Oh, it's right there. We can do that. We gotta get over there. And are you a little happier that I'm saving the puppies and the kitties today? I know we took a little detour from saving humanity, but I gotta take a couple breaks just so I don't completely burn out on factory games. Forgot we already got those. We're gonna have a bunch. A couple of leaves and wood in here just to have it. Delroy, how you doing? You play this game too? Nice. What are you working on? Is this supposed to be like an early game hard drive? Feels like it's in a weird spot and it's surrounded by gas, but all the things around it are very early game things. Oh, are the things by the hard drives random? I always thought they were kind of placed. We got lucky on a lot of things then. Oh, I've had multiple hard drives where the item that I needed to unlock the hard drive was like right there. 10 megawatts. All right. We just threw our... Oh. We got a piece of wood. You know what? I'd rather use leaves. It's just easier. Here, we'll put 2 leaves in here. Should be enough. Ooh, just enough time. Yeah, I know the locations were hard-coded. I kind of thought that the stuff surrounding them were too, but makes sense that they're kind of random. Which is cool. We finally done? Did we find everything in the whole game? Because it feels like we found everything in the whole game. That's our Caterium again. We got this Caterium and we didn't notice the hard drive like right around the corner. Ah, that's fine. All right, finally going home. We got lots of hard drives. You know what? While we're moving, we should definitely have something going. Heavy flexible frames and Caterium computers. After we got our computer set up, we got the Caterium computers. So that's cool. We don't have the Caterium circuit boards though. I think the crap around them is slightly less random. Like the crap is defined by the tier or whatever the recipes are for. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Like maybe it's not completely random because like that whole like everything around that hard drive was all like tiered, like modular frames and reinforced plates tier of stuff. So I could see that being the case. Totally. What are you playing, Necro? Bi-directional stations, like you load on one side and unload on the other. That wouldn't actually be kind of cool. Food around the crash site's fixed. They've all changed to 1.0, but they're the same from save to save. All right, that was like garbage run, guys. Do better. Whew. Feels weird to be home. Got a lot of concrete. Oh shit, we were gonna get the okay. We gotta make one more stop. I gotta get that other hard drive before I forget about it. We got the aluminum. I doubt that it's asking for more than 60 aluminum sheets. Playing Icarus again? Nice. How is it? Did they update a lot of it? It looked pretty cool when it first came out, but I never got around to trying it. Better for being able to interact with the station regardless of what direction you come at it from. Like if I have a loading station northbound and an unloading station southbound. If I have a northbound train, I want to unload it. Has to do a little loop-de-loop, or I build a little turn around the junction because reasons. we passed right down there. That's where we stopped. We could have just like kind of walked up here into this, and I completely forgot about it. Oh, 57. That's actually a lot. I was not expecting that.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I thought, like, oh, it's easily we're not going to need more than 60, and it was almost that. All right, we have lots of plates, way more plates than we needed. But apparently we need $15 more rubber and two motors. And we're done with engines. We can get all of our sloops back. How do we have so much? I probably just didn't account for the multiplier on the plates. Just sink them. 500 to 500. Beautiful. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Of course, we're out of room. Excuse me. Yeah, we definitely want to get... Maybe I'll do 2 assemblers for the frames. Damn it. Push the right button, please. Can we agree there's no greater feeling than manually driving a train and hitting the brakes and stopping right in the docking position like a fucking Chad? That's pretty satisfying. I'd even call it satisfactory. Production assembler. Let's do one like you, and then another one right next to you. Nope, we're supposed to go this way. Facing the wrong way, damn it. All right, so we need 7,500, right? Damn, I got like another sneeze like right on the edge of my nose. Well, we don't want you right there, right? Perfect. Perfectly straight. Hey, we don't need this because we have like the stackable pole, right? Or the stackable box. And we'll just put that right here. Oops. All right, so 7,500 and modular frames. We need half as many, so 1,250. Really gotta empty this. Yeah, we made it back to base. It's about a minute. Then we gotta clean up a bit. All the crap that we picked up. I'm pretty sure that hard drive is done. What do we get? Fused quartz crystal. Coal and quartz make more quartz faster. Doesn't seem very useful. Silica. Ew. I don't like this one. I don't like either of these, really. All right, I got plenty of other stuff that I can sink. Just to give me space. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them just so that I don't get another hard drive with those recipes on them. But yeah, once I start like actually picking all the recipes that I want, I'm gonna start rescanning some of those. Because we picked up a lot of hard drives, so we got lots of extra things to discover. Like, we don't need all these, right? Or these. Start throwing stuff away. I'll keep like a stack of concrete, sure. Keep a little bit of aluminum. And then, you know what? I'm going to do another personal box. So just keep on throwing them down. And hopefully I'll remember that this is like stuff that I actually want to put back in my inventory. As I did last week. I had so many to go through. Yeah, that we've only accepted the one recipe, I think, so far. So we're going to have lots to go through. We need 7,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2 and a half. Yeah. $7,500. Make it happen. And what did I say? We need 1250 modular frames, right? Framework. Yeah, modular frames needs one. Wait, it makes 2. So did we just double up how many of that we needed? I didn't notice that. This makes 2 frameworks. So 12 beams makes 2, plus we're doubling it. Did I take that into account? I think I did, right? No, I don't think I saw the 2 right here. So we need half as much steel. What, 3250? 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Take 3250 out and then we should be good. I feel like there's like so much more here. Still. So then we need 1250 divided by 2. So 625 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And steel. Put that back in the box. I don't know. We're gonna be like half. We'll have like. We'll be short by a bit, and that's fine. If our math is off, we'll just not have enough. And that's not the end of the world. All right. I know this is temporary, but we can be civilized, right? Now, how much power are we using on these? Yeah, only 200 apiece. That's not bad. And we'll probably just have to make the other thing by hand, or do the same thing, pretty much. Can we make the other thing by hand? I don't think so, right? I'm sure it needs, like, heavy modular frames or something. Hey, we should build a train or something. It's already 5 in the morning. We haven't done shit. I mean, we did do a lot of exploring. So I guess there's that. Let's go start over by the computers. Since that's like the first thing that we kind of want to get over here. I don't know why I'm running on foot. All this exploring we were doing just got me into the habit of walking around. We even checked to see if these were all running at 100% still. What happened here? Why is everything stopped? This is a goddamn sink. No power. Why do we have no power? We have no power anywhere over here? Do not tell me this just hasn't had power this whole time. Oh my god. Are you serious? They just not have power this whole fucking time? It definitely takes a while for everything to back up, but... Oh boy. Well, no, because these were all still running at 100% before, and they would have eventually locked up. This one's the first one that stopped. Or at least we got a couple that stopped, but they were all working when we started today. So it's probably a recent problem. I mean, not that we didn't, like, it didn't have power. But I don't think it mattered until fairly recently. Dumb. All right. So what if we put the train station kind of back here? Got a lot of things that we want to load onto it, though. Oh boy. I think we do have to elevate this a bit. Just because it's got to be long. What are we missing? Ah, the encased. We still didn't do the encased, even though we have like 75 bazillion depots that we can build now. That's how many. It's a lot. There's one apiece. I'll blow you up. Oh, do I not have any of these or something? I'm out. Where did I put all my nobelisks? Oh, I put them in that box. That's right. All right. Come on, buddy. Dummy. Put it in that box that I forgot to pick up again. Ouch. Adaptive control units. We are going to need 100 heavy modular frames for that, and 500 automated wiring. Not going to be the simplest, but it shouldn't be too bad. We finished that recipe? Yes. Caterium circuit boards. Woo! And Caterium, or no, alternate. Nah, we don't like the silicon. We can only take one. Mic is staticky? Is it? Testing. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. It's like that thing that happened, it just like randomly happened, so I can't ever, hold up. Video output currently, can't change my, bit rate. Yeah, train, yeah, it's I mean, it's like still over 30 frames per second as far as it's rendering, but it's supposed to be at 60. And it like this just happens randomly to me sometimes. I just kind of decides that it's the computer's doing too much or something, and I don't know how to diagnose what's going on. Try to get a log of what's going on right now. Log files. Upload current log file. Switch to 160p to test the same thing. Yeah, it's my encoder is doing some weird things. Should not be a problem, but just every once in a while it decides it's going to be a problem. I might have to like just take a minute and like try to diagnose what's going on. So bear with me. Like normally I would just like try to take a mental note of it and diagnose it later, but I can't because it doesn't happen all the time, and whenever I try to reproduce it, of course it doesn't happen. I'll take a look at the log later, and then let's see. This is just easier for me to parsec into my other computer, which is probably gonna compound the problem, because I would think it would, but maybe not. We'll see. So, and it just kind of started now, right, guys? Like it was fine until fairly recently. Let's see if I just start turning some stuff off and see if that improves stuff, and maybe we can find the culprit. Camera border seems fine. Oh, I don't need those. Those are all vertical anyway. So most scenes, turn that off, and nothing changes. I know how I feel every time OBS decides to take a shit. Yeah, it's just like something that I can't diagnose because like it doesn't happen all the time. So when I'm not streaming, it never seems to do it. All right, we turn off the everything source, and that doesn't seem to do anything. Stream elements, events. Oh, this is my event boops. That'd be funny if my event boop was the thing that just after a amount of time it just bogs down the whole system. All right, what if we turn off the camera? Nope. And the game? Nope. Like I can just hide everything and it's still a problem. Oh, we kind of gained some frames. Oh, wait, now our network is doing bad. I guess when it's like just rendering a black screen, it's all right, with just the game rendering right now, we are still doing under 60 frames. Ugh. Is OBS using some temporary buffer files on disk, or are you recording the same time? I'm just assuming PC is starving for some resources all of a sudden. Yeah, that's like what's happening, but the fact that it doesn't happen all the time, oops, is what's really throwing me. And we go to what am I looking for? Task manager, that's what I wanted. We'll just see what might be happening. I mean, it's not even, it's the GPU too, and I don't know like what the GPU is struggling with. Just all of a sudden it decides it has a problem. It starts doing like 3D. Wait, is it using integrated graphics right now? Oh, that could be the problem. No, it's using the 4060. Yeah, all's fine, but like the only thing that I have turned on right now is the game. So I'm afraid if I turn on the camera, as soon as you let me turn on the camera, it'd be great. Yeah, we just lost another like 12 frames. So some part of what it's doing is having an issue, like rendering, which is like, it's all just web sources. Wait, we have no mic now? You should have a mic, right? Yeah, now it's going to be choppy again because we added everything back onto it. All right, where's event viewer? So, but this is, oh, okay. So like the Intel graphics right now is at 20%, but the NVIDIA GPU is pegged at 3D is pegged at 100%. And like, there shouldn't be, this is just encoding. So I don't know why it gets like this, and I don't feel like having to restart my stream every time it does. So it makes sense why it's having problems, because it's using 100% of the GPU right now. I just don't know why. Processes, is there like another process maybe using, now OBS Studio is taking 100% of the GPU. Let me do another thing really quick and make sure that all of my scenes shut down when not visible, because that's pretty huge. I wonder if there's just a thing that I don't have shutting down every time. Oh, this one. But that shouldn't really be a problem, I don't think. Like my stream ending shouldn't be a big thing. So everywhere here, shut down and refresh. This one isn't even being used. This one's not being used. Bum, 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 bum. Where's all the... Didn't it used to have like a bunch of OBS like extra processes for the browser? OBS browser page. No, none of the browser pages are taking up all the encoding, so just OBS is automatically, for some reason, using everything. It's not even like encoding. The encoding's at 70%, but the 3D is at 97%. I don't even know why OBS would be using 3D. I mean, that leads me to believe that it doesn't matter how many of these browser sources I turn off or look at, it's not going to be a thing that's going to solve anything. It's just like OBS decides every once in a while. Shut down. I'll just verify everything shutting down when it's not visible. It is. Cameras. Heart rate. But that is not even on. What else can I try? Aside from just restarting OBS. I'm gonna look at our current log file. Analyze. Max audio buffering. Audio buffering is the maximum value. This is an indicator of very high system load, will affect stream latency, and may even cause individual audio sources to stop working. And CPU usage especially, and close background programs if needed. The CPU usage isn't really that bad. Source affected, potential cause, Firebot. Let me check. Firebot. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already tried to turn that one off, and it didn't do anything. Nothing everywhere seen. We'll just turn it off. And it's not improving anything. GPU still at 99%. For whatever reason. I have like one browser page that is using 8% of my GPU and everything else is like fine. So it's like just OBS itself. And I don't know how to like refresh that. Did we do it? Did we maybe do it? I mean, we're at 60 frames per second again. That went from like a 32, 33 millisecond render time per frame to 7. Like this is how OBS should be all the time. But just every once in a while, and I don't know what triggers it, we just get to a point where we're not sending enough or something. Or we don't have enough. It just starts eating my GPU. I don't know why. What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing? I need to find some way of like debugging when it happens. Because like I could do that, but I don't wanna. I could just is YouTube still connected? Are we good on YouTube? It says we don't have enough, but I think we're still connected. Whatever. I'll figure it out another time. It hasn't happened in a while, but every time it does happen, it's just a really annoying problem because I can't debug it. I can't figure it out. I do not know what's wrong. All right, where were we? Probably starting another hard drive. We could have had another hard drive scanned in the time I was debugging there. Like, it would be cool if it was just one of my browser sources that's like a little buggy and I could diagnose it at another time and figure out what's going on with that, or just not use it. But it's just OBS. It appears to be using all the GPU instead of. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Hey, we got half of our frameworks done. That's nice, and it's still going. So we didn't guess half the amount. Okay, what did we need? Oh yes, that's what we needed. We're gonna add a depot. Couple more depots right here. We're missing those fun things that I still haven't automated. I think we have 5. That's it. Thought we had more. I guess not. Yeah, it just seems like restarting OBS is the solution. I just wish I had an idea of what was the cause. It would make things a little easier. Yeah, we might as well throw a quick wire on there too. Maybe do screws. You don't really need screws, but sure. I'll try to look through the log file a little bit more. Maybe it'll give me a clue. I think I saw that last time that the logs were mentioning an audio issue, and I probably changed something. It hasn't happened in a while, but I still feel like an audio issue wouldn't cause GPU to get eaten up. I was re-enabling the Firebot thing. Some of my redeems rely on that. Yeah, we'll just put a box for everything. We need 5 more. Everything we got over here, we'll just make another box. We're gonna have more boxes soon anyway. Yep, that's what I wanted. I got so many pipes on me. I like that we were able to end task and not kill the stream, though. That was pretty nice. Especially because resetting the stream for YouTube is annoying as hell. I didn't realize this was so far back. But I guess... like, this platform has to be kind of long anyway. Whoops. What we didn't like about Anvil Saga is what I'm enjoying about it. I like managing food and sleep. I mean, usually I'm okay with that, but it's just, I don't know, something about it just felt like that's all I was doing. I think that was it. It's like anytime one of my people were tired, and I also only had like one bed, and it was, or no, I think I did eventually get 2 beds, but it was, I probably just didn't get far enough to like really open it up to me, you know? All right, I kind of forget how gigantic these things are. Excuse you. Are you like not going to be able to get out of here now because you're stuck? Go on, get. Thank you. I was afraid he was going to be stuck. Did I just put down 2 or something? Why was that flickering? Yeah, this looks like it's Z fighting. I don't fully understand what's going on with that. Anybody else ever see that? Like that's not my stream breaking up. That's that's in game. Weird. All right, so we're gonna need a lot of these. We're gonna say we got, or should we just do one and like we're not making a lot. We could do like one for. We could probably just do one for everything. The problem is going to be like as we fill up with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can do like one for computers, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors. And then a second one for, or maybe do one for plastic and one for rubber. Or we could do each. Yeah, we can do one for plastic and rubber, I think. How are we out of wire? I mean, I know we need 100 for this, but... I think it's time to upgrade stack size. I get it. Oh, want to do it while it's flying. I think that'll do. We'll do one for computers, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors. We might have some like issues if like all the boxes are full. And then we'll do another one for the plastic and rubber, since we're making 40 of each of those. I resetting my daily pill container really bothers me mentally. I play Tetris to fit them all in for each day. I've only recently started having to maintain a pill container. I don't have to do it daily. That does sound like it'd be annoying. It's already annoying enough for me to like refill it weekly. Or do you mean just like your daily pill container, but you refill it every week or so? Yeah, that's annoying. I haven't gotten to the point where I have to Tetris anything in though. Not quite there yet. Oh shit, we got a bunch more meat. Wire, that's what I needed. Oh, and we wanted to work on stack size. You can only do one upgrade. What do we get? Rubber concrete, which is also pretty nice, and automated miners. Don't know why we need that, but cool. We got one more. We do. I figure I'd fill it every week when I have like 2 in the afternoon. One isn't bad, but the morning one is 12 frickin' pills. Oh Jesus. I got 1 in the morning and 3 an hour later. So that's my night. Oh, why did I start that? I was just about to... I keep forgetting that the hard drive's like part of the research, so you can't research something else while it's doing it. Damn it. Did I ever pick up more wire? No, of course I didn't. Got distracted on the way to the wire. I got distracted to do the MAM, and then I did something different with the MAM than I expected or wanted to do. I didn't even do the thing that I wanted to do with the MAM. Let's see if we can get our first train line done before we wrap up. Got about an hour. Kind of taking the long way. But like we should be right over our factory at a certain point here. Yeah, see? Easy peasy. Guess we already cleared that off. All right, so freight platform number 2, and then this should be good enough. And then I'm going to say we don't need the rest of this. We'll just like take the tracks down, follow the road. You know, you can do a single train. It'll go both ways. Well, I guess we do need a little bit of extra leeway, but we can just like center that on the actual track. Because I gotta have a reverse train too. Railway. We should probably start a rail. I just got killed by my supply pod. I was standing there and it took off and killed me. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Get rid of you. We want to do 1. That's not 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fill up the whole bar. The fancier way to do this is like you do like elevated trains, but it's like fancy in its own right. And you do like platforms and like everything looks all nice and straight. But I just, you know, the world curves around so nicely that it's nice to just follow the curve sometimes. Wouldn't be like an ideal train route. Since it's very not straight. I think that's important. Sometimes. I mean, the practical reason for not kind of following the terrain is, you know, trains go slower on hills and stuff. So the fact that I have multiple points where the train has to kind of go up and down, not going to make it go super efficiently, but we don't care about that right now. We'll eventually build the nice fancy... Wait, is there another mode for railway? No, it's just that one. Kind of have to go that way. But it does look cool. Like the little arcs and curves that the games gives it, I think look pretty neat. Now we just need a road tool for this. What are we doing with this? You know what? We could pass this by and put another train station like right here. Yeah. We don't need this to go across here anymore. Don't know exactly how many platforms wide a train station is. All right, then we got to do... This was our old stuff, so we don't have this hooked up anymore. We got to do the front two cars are going to be reserved. Let me try to redo this one real quick. Is it 4? Nope. Train station. I think it was clipping with this guy. And we're gonna need 2 platforms. They're gonna be blank. So it's 4 platforms. Nope, looks like 4.5. We got that one, and then this one over here is going to be our actual loading platform. Is that the same? It felt like these were like one. I guess no, they're two. These felt like they were like one platform wide, but that is not the case. And that'll link into there. It ruined our ladder. All right, and then for this, yeah, these will just go on the same thing. Like we're making 5 per minute. This isn't going to be a long trip, so I'm pretty sure we can get 5 per minute through here pretty quick. I'm almost thinking I should probably have a sink at each factory instead of sinking everything at the base. Like we still have a sink at the base, but just so that we don't like fill up this. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. So then we're gonna go with whatever belt we're using here. We're gonna mark one belt. And then we just double it up on the output. I should probably just do like a fast belt here, even though we don't need it. They'll just unload everything as quick as possible. After the train stops here, because it's gonna slow down or stop the train. And so do we want to also get the steel stuff from over there and the motors? I think we can merge in for those. And should I have this side be the... Or should I go over here? I think I want to put our receivers over here. So we got 5. Something like that, and we could always do like another 5 down that way to add another station. Since this is going to be where most of the stuff is going to be dropping off. Oops. Do something like that. And then freight. I just go down this side and then go into the You know what? We'll go out the back. We're going to go down below anyway, so that's going to be 2 and then, whoops. Three. And then I'll get all of this stuff. We'll have another, I think we'll do another platform for the motors. Does that mean we don't want to come out the backside here? I will decide on that later. I think we can still come out the back, right? Yeah. Although we're gonna need to double this up because we need the box. Like we could do it underneath, but I'd have to do 2. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Might look better. Should we try that? Let's see how it look. Like one there, and then kind of one there. Wait, no, this is the output. We want to go in. No, we want it out. My bad. So output, output. And we're just going to unload as fast as possible. Also gonna have to make sure that all these are set to unload. That looks perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. What if we put this right here? There we go. Oh, you can put all the boxes for the buffers underneath. Do we really need them though? We might not even need buffers. I kind of feel like we don't need buffers. Means you always need buffers unloading, but like this is a buffer. I know it won't like unload, but this is just going to my depot, so like it doesn't need to be continuous throughput. Like if this was going to build something, we would need a buffer, but like just to go into our either sink or storage. I don't think we really need one. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that we're gonna have just pauses in the belt when the trains get here, but I don't think that matters. Like, I think we can live with it, especially when we're outputting everything in Mark IV belts. I kind of feel like we'd be fine. And double speed. I don't know. We'll see. We may just throw down a buffer. So the other thing I'm thinking is, do we want to just keep this train? Oh, you know what? We could just use the same station. Yeah, let's... Okay. Hear me out. So we got... train station. This is just going to be... computers, frames, it means you should to unload you should go straight into a duel so it doesn't stall the train. Like it's gonna stick around until it's empty, so you should always have something to output out of. But like when the train's there, it's not gonna actually output out of the belts anyway. Like it won't output into the storage. We're gonna say computers. Just say computers frames. 'Cause that's the two big things that we have on this one. And then what if, again, hear me out. What if we just stick another train station like right behind here? So instead of needing to be like, we build like another station right here and split off the rail, we just have another station right behind here. You know? Go in the same direction. Missing plastic? Are you kidding me? And that one can be like the next like so then like our motor train only has to have one car on it, kind of, you know, and then it'll stop right there and unload motors, and then we have a block signal that'll prevent anything else from blocking the way before it exits. Feels like this could work. What was I looking for? Plastic. We got a bunch of plastic in this bin over here. Got about a bit of space between, long enough for the train, or it will lock the track. Like between the platform and the next train station? How come? I mean, there could be quirks that I just don't know about. I'm just asking. I know we need enough space, like where the tracks all merge, so that the trains can, you know, get out without. And we'll just like do a tester with this being our motors. Motors. I want to see what it does. Can always add some more space if we need to. Not a huge deal, I don't think. Cool. It's not the best thing in the world for this to just give it a platform to stay on, so it doesn't have to go down and then back up. Be temporary. It's actually got to go up anyway, so. Too close. Whoops. Looks nice. And that'll be our first train. And then train number 2 we'll just have coming from like over here. This is going to be for motors. So we got to come from this way. Oh man, that's going to be quite a hill. We might put the train station up on top of the cliff and run like an elevated thing for motors and stators. You want a piece? Yep. Go get it. Here, boy. Here, boy. So we did exploring and got our train started. Yeah, we did pretty okay. We just spent a lot of time exploring. All right, I'm going to say we're going to say that the train is coming from over here. I'm kind of okay with that. Too long. Ooh. Oh, that's as far as it can go? I guess that is kind of far. Won't even let me grab it. How do you merge in tracks? I thought they just kind of did it. Ah. Cool. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Might work. I've not a lot of faith, but this should be all we need to get started, right? Oh, wait, we want to, this is inbound. Inbound computers, frames. Inbound computers. I'm sure we'll never forget that frames are also on that line. And this is inbound motors. Do we need rubber? God damn it. All right, well, we got to go back to the computers anyway. So we can name this guy. Frames, rotors, plates. Then we got to give them power. Cool. Wait, the rest of them all get power from the same spot, right? Like one station is all that needs power, I believe. Did we? I think we misjudged how much stuff we need for frameworks. I am just gonna kind of fill it up. Yeah, we definitely have way too few steel beams. We might have figured out the frames. I'm gonna put the 3,000 back and see if that's good, because like it's not half, but maybe my math is just really stupid. 1, 2. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to do this. Probably not going to be enough, but we'll add more if we need it. It'd be cool to be able to finish phase 3 tomorrow. Be even cooler if we finish it today, but I don't think that's going to happen. We got about a half hour, give or take. And I would like to get this train going. We did not start heavy modular frames today. Well, I guess the other thing we need to do is start routing the belts. Just stop hearing it. This is getting sunk, right? Yeah. Where is our rubber going? First box. All right, lots of rubber. This guy's gonna get named computers, plastic, rubber. And then the timetable, we want computers. Oh no, we gotta actually make the train first, right? Yeah, and then the timetable goes on the train. Okay, so this one is going like that way. And then freight. Got 1, 2, 3. And then we need another engine going the other way. Oops. Cool. I think that's good. And this guy's got power, right? So then timetable, train name, computers. We'll just call it computers. Edit. And we're going to add computers plastic. And then frames, rotors, plates. And then inbound computers. I think that'll do it. Oh, I didn't save changes, did I? Computers, frames, inbound computers, save changes. Set up a train schedule. Woo! These are all already set to load. So that's all we got left. We just got to load these things. Oh, and we gotta do we gotta do signals. I don't know how fast we're doing it. We should actually be good on a like a nothing belt. We're gonna get rid of all this. We also have this stuff that I think we're just gonna keep over here and sync until we need it. I don't think we're gonna need it at home at all. We kind of have to take apart this entire system that I have over here. Since this was all just for syncing. Ooh, did we need to do that? Ooh, I don't think we did. We could have just came out the back. Let's just pretend like we did, though. We'll sync elsewhere. So these guys are all buffers. And then we're kind of going into like another thing of buffers. Just a different thing of buffers. So this is plastic and rubber, and I think we'll just merge them over here. And then we go out that way. And I'm going to just keep the buffer chest for right now. We won't need them eventually, but we're going to go to Mark II, which is faster than we're making it, but it's still gonna take a while to like empty everything out. Ooh, what is you? This was to the sink. That should be fine right there. And then these guys are all going to get merged together. Considering the amount that we have, I kind of want to merge them all into one buffer. It's gonna take a minute to like start getting everything, because we're gonna be coming out of here. Maybe I'll just do it super fast out of each. Like instead of doing a Mark II here, you can just do a Mark III and then, or even a Mark IV. Just so that all this stuff empties out quickly. Let's get rid of you. And you. And you. What was the last thing that we need in here? Where's that coming from? Oh, that's right here. Which is going to right here. Which we could probably squeeze in. Right, that's this one? Yeah. Just gonna see if we can make this work. So instead of going that way, we come out into here. And maybe we accept that tiny amount of clipping. And then this guy. I'm still under the impression this is all going to be temporary. And then that guy goes into here, and then all of these go into here, so they all get dumped into this box. We have even less circuit boards. Oh, we had like the same amount of everything. Actually, I thought circuit boards were a little bit more. Are we not making them at a high enough speed? Or are they stacking higher? Hundreds. I guess they stack into 200s. Okay. So it's about the same. So then everything goes into here. And that goes like that. This might not work because we need some space right here. Oh, you know what? No, we're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna put the box like this. That's beautiful. What? And there we go. So I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna have this one as computers and the other one as plastics, but considering where these are aligned, shouldn't make a big difference. I don't want to line this up here. Just see where this falls. Not going to keep these, but we can see where our conveyors need to go. Right there should keep them straight. Just a little measuring tool. No. Oh, so close. Oh, that's neat. Damn it. That lined up. Looks pretty straight. Does not look very straight. Wait, is it? No. Definitely not straight. There we go. Why couldn't you find that spot before? Okay, why are these getting stuck? Are we like going into an output or something? Oh no, I didn't connect the conveyor lift over here. That's all it is. Perfect. Next stop, computers, plastic, rubber. Like, aren't you here already though? Dock. Ooh, you know what? We might have... Yeah, coming this way, we need the first thing to be... we don't need any empties, because we need the first car to be the frames and rotors. So we are not going to dock here. Actually, we'll just go forward. We'll fix that in just a minute. Like, this kind of feels like we don't need a train because it's like right here. But also the train is kind of like passing through here anyway, so might as well. Feels like, you know? Yeah. This isn't great. Because we have a bunch of stuff in here already. Yeah, we don't need any empties. We just need this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, why don't I just throw it in the storage? Adoy. I can throw something in my storage. Yeah, limiters are already full. All right, there we go. That should do it. Anything else we can throw in storage? Coal. Why do we got coal on us? Yeah, I didn't take into account how my trains would be laid out here, so since we're coming this way, and this is when we're gonna pick everything up. If we're gonna pick everything up on the way out of this station, then it would have worked, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. So we just, yeah, we don't need any blanks. Perfect. It's better this way. We'll do that and that and what else are we making here? Rotors. That. Sweet. So we don't have like the actual depot built yet, but the train should run. How do we tell it to go again? We gotta like dock first. Timetable. Next stop, frames, rotors, and plates. Ah, yes, it never actually finished that, so turn on self-driving. Next stop is unreachable. Wait, how? Why? Oh, because there's no... I got it. It's unreachable from this direction. So we got to go like... We got to go to the other side of it first. Whoops. Way too far. Train menu, turn on self-driving. Now we can go. Ooh, we can even ride in the train. Maybe need to move that power pole. See, now all the frames are getting backed up on the at this train station because this whole docking procedure is happening. And then once it's done, they'll start going back in. So that's why you need the box. And use both outputs of the box and one input, and that way, like, you kind of make up for any missed time. And we'll unload. Beautiful. I'm just gonna turn off self-driving. I don't need it going back and forth just yet. Let's put down a couple of signals here. We need block signals. Both directions? So we got red on that side. And then we should need block signals over here. So then we got yellow on this side and orange in the middle. So train should stop before it hits this intersection. Like normally you would have a at an intersection you would have a chains, or not a chain signal. What's the other one called? The pass signal. I think the pass signals go on the entrance, and then the block signals on the exit. But because this is like the station is where the magic is happening. And the station's where we need to have like blocked off. I think the block signals alone should be good enough. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert on trains here. I have 2 beds now. My Smith's gonna both go to bed at night now. Yeah, that was. I think I got that far. I think I got to the point where I had an extra bed, or maybe that was like the biggest problem is that I just never got far enough to have two beds. All right, I'm gonna route this guy over here. This is going to be for motors and stators.
man.
Hey, Sajir, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are we today? What are you doing? Oh, boy. One moment. I almost blew myself up. It was fun. What were you doing today? Potion Tycoon. You know what? I always wanted to try that one. Actually, when it first came out, I wanted to try it. And I heard a couple people say it was a little bit meh. But hopefully they like have updated it since then. What are your thoughts? Just left early access. Well, I mean, that was like when early access just started, so like they probably had some work to do, but it still looked pretty cool. Some UI bugs, but other than that, it's good as it's always been. Did you like it like when it first started in early access too? Oh shit, we gotta go that way. I don't remember the exact complaints that I heard, but I heard some people were disappointed, but maybe that's just them. A nice little scenic water tour over here. I guess we're going through the water, which sounds fun. There's a little thing I gotta break. There's a lot more tech now too that I haven't gone to, mostly because hard difficulty has me managing more money. That's cool. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point, I think. Glad you're having a good time with it. You want a piece? All right, now this is decision time. Do I want to build my train station down there or up here? I almost feel like we can kind of get a train down there and back up. It's just going to be slow. But this is just motors and stators. We don't need to be super fast. I would like to not clip quite so much here. We keep it going a little bit more flat. Might be all right. I'll take that one rock. That should be a nice fast route down. We're gonna have to set down some tracks or like some platforms. Gotta balance on. What are the odds that's too steep? Good. Pretty good. Good odds that that's too steep. Still too steep. All right, that is not too steep, but I also want it to be like ready to angle down. All right, I'm going to build a ramp. I don't want it to have these like little humps. So let's do like a nice, long, not so steep ramp. We'll start it all the way the hell back here. This is not even covering the... I think we can do the 2-meter ramp. That might get us. Players in the way. I'm okay with a little bit of clipping here just because I'm going to delete these platforms. So we just got to kind of line it up so that it's going straight down. Yeah, that should do it. Didn't actually mean to trigger that, but whatever. Don't think we're gonna make it all the way down. It's kind of perfect. Did not want that. Beautiful. This is probably going to be enough. Ooh. I'm a little low here. Yeah, technically, this is probably a good little thing that like it's got that little dip there to slow it down before it hits the station. And this is just going to be a one platform station. So train station's going to go this way. I swear to God, bird. All right, he's gone. Where is the... it's like right on the edge. Kind of. Kind of feel like... something like that. What? That's dumb. All right, and the stators should be in a box right here. And then the motors are right here. So easy peasy to get out. If we didn't have this goddamn pole in the way, that's literally connecting all of our stuff. Oh boy. Nope. Where is my hotbar? That works. All right, we're going to want to merge right here, I think. And I'm going to go for the fastest belts that we got. It does not matter. We don't need super fast belts right here, but also doesn't really matter. cool. There we go. And that should just work, right? Like we have, this just has to get named. So we'll call this motors. Motors. And give it a car. And one of these. And one going the other way. Timetable. This train is going to be called motors. Edit the timetable. We're just going to go motors and then inbound motors. That's it. Turn on self-driving. It's like a little bit of a mess, but it'll work for a while. I kind of still like it. Should be a little bit more natural looking. Man, it's not even that slow going up the hill either. I'm glad I didn't just do a belt of whatever to the top here. A little humpy there. You might want to smooth that out. Not that it matters. All right, so yeah, we're stopping here. This is great. This is what we have to figure out. We have to make sure that it's we have to make sure that we're working with the signals and everything, that they're doing their job. So I got to turn self-driving on this guy, and then that should clear. You should go head back to computers, right? Timetable, trains, computers. Next stop is computers, plastic, rubber. And we turn on self-driving. And he leaves. And then this guy should come in. Woo! And then he'll stop right here, instead of having to go all the way to the end, which is also nice. Yeah, working trains. We still have to like connect it up to wait, why aren't you unloading? Did you unload? No? Okay, what happened there? I don't know. He should have had some cargo. And I didn't see the animation do anything, so Not sure. I set this to, nope, this is unload. I forgot to set this to unload. My bad. That's why. Now it should work. I'm just gonna wait around, see. I honestly think the motors is gonna get back here first. You know, we could probably get away with for these trains, since they're not like crazy throughput. We could probably get away with just using the same station, just like having one big inbound station with a few crates, and each train, you know, just drops off what they got, and then we can just smart splitter it to where it needs to go. That is probably something that we could do, but that is for another day. Who's gonna make it back first? The computer's had a head start, but oops. Nope. Here comes rotors. Or motors. Computer's right there though. And we can check to make sure that computer's going to stop here and then let this unload. Which it should definitely unload this time. Oh, it's so beautiful. Like, this isn't the best forever. We're gonna have to figure out like a more permanent rail network at some point, because you know we can only split into here so many times, and it's gonna just keep on getting more and more complex. But
don't you ever sleep?
Hey, sweet
At
honey.
night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when
Good
stars
morning.
have other better things to do.
And go. It works. We did it. We have working trains. That's super cool. All you need is the block signals on the way out, because we're only blocking the station from accepting, you know, more than one train. So it's perfect. All right. Well, we did more than I expected. We got trains working. We didn't work on heavy modular frames yet, which was kind of what I was going to do after trains. It was going to be trains and then, hey, yeah, we got time. Let's start working on heavy modular frames. But instead, we just ran around, died a bunch, and found a bunch of hard drives. So that was fun too. All right, we need to not dismantle those and dismantle these instead. That's one less belt coming in here, and this stuff is gonna have to move tomorrow. So we're gonna be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. probably, maybe 2. We'll see. And we're gonna be doing more Satisfactory. We're gonna be working on probably heavy modular frames and moving all of our depot over there. And maybe some more trains. Maybe we'll get our steel working with trains instead of having to do trucks for that. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You guys have a great day, and see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.